Maybe this is the fix. So what's up, Chippy and Sableye? I think I realized, sir. What? Did that really just... That really just happened? Okay. Tackle mess into critical, into death, on hit mudkip. Really? Very interesting. It only took me 20, 30 minutes to get a mudkip. That's okay. Just waste 40 minutes. You can't be serious, man. Alright, okay, next time I won't start stream until we've defeated Rival 1. I'll just do that instead. Dude, that's not real, man. That's not real, man. I'm trying a different technique for restarting, by the way. Because I think that's what... I think that's maybe been one of my problems. Maybe. Is restarting the game and starting float timer at the same time. That's like been an issue. dude, I turned the stream on and we die in a 1 in 300 way. Is that real? Did that really just happen? Seriously? Are we good on the bot? Ay, man. So good morning. That was not how I wanted to start the stream. I'll be honest, I can't lie. That was... not expecting that to happen. Oh no. Hopefully I just missed. Okay, I'll just try to do the death command again in a second. We're cooked. Oh no, we're not. Maybe? It was 744 last run. Maybe it's fine. Okay. I just, when I tried to put it in, it's probably before you got here. Thanks. I don't know. It's just this mudkip manip. It's just not been working the last 2 days. Like trying everything to make it more consistent, but maybe it's just my hands are cold or something. I've never been more lost in my life, man. This just minute just doesn't work anymore. Just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work anymore. Just, I don't know. Like, I'm just doing something wrong that I just don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Just I don't know. I got tackle miss into critical. I died because I was at 9 HP. Okay, 5%, 0.05 times 6%, 0.06 is 0.003. Like, what am I missing here? How is that 3%? It's a 5% chance into a 6% chance. Or that's not the percentage, it's just a decimal. Whatever. It's a pain. Just down. Fucking shit game. easy, isn't it? No. Can't risk this though, there's no way. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's just... that sucks. I'm not gonna die there after the pain that we've been through the last two runs, like, not getting Mudkip Manip. It sucks that I have to heal again, but, you know. You know, actually, I was just thinking about this because Flareon was saying that he gets low on potions sometimes at this route. You know what I could do is on a run where I have to use 2 potions, one for Aqua, one for Calvin. Maybe I just buy 5 potions and then just eat the time loss of picking up the other repel. Seems like not a bad idea. And I want to apologize for my demeanor too, because I'm just a little stressed out because of Mudkip Minip. It's just like really stressful. It just hasn't like been working the last 2 days now. But it might be in a good spot now. But when I don't know my offset or it keeps changing, and I'm not getting runs, it's really stressful. I gotta fix this one. I can't hit path 4, it's too dangerous. I just take off a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not really been a problem the last couple of months. I mean, it was a problem in the beginning, obviously, but it's been very smooth for a while until recently. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, never mind, we're good. I was worried that that was going to be too late, because it's been too late. What's up, Darkrai? Should be fine. Should be tackle. Should be just tackle, right? I don't know how I keep hitting odd, man. Okay, what makes sense here? Nothing really. I mean, this is fine. Obviously, that's perfect, but it's still the odd crit fight, which is really unlikely, but now if I was just a Giga Chad and YOLO'd Calvin, it's going to be insane. Run's still really good, but I can't do that, dude. I just can't do that, you know? What's up, Chilfin? I mean, that was no encounters, no heal, and all tackles. I was like, that was like, what, 638 or something? It's like, that's pretty hard to beat, you know? Yeah, I could also be dead. But unfortunately right now we're in kind of a weird spot with potions, because like my HP here too is not super ideal. Maybe if I just don't talk about how I haven't gotten magic crit in a long time, that it'll happen. Maybe me just like mentioning it. Although I feel like I've manifested other things in this game by talking about them. Probably manifesting more bad things than good things, but... this would be a time to get something. Because if I got a potion again, then it's like 3 potions with beach potion picked up. It's like not ideal. What's up, Piso? Rusty, come back. Come here. Come here, Rusty. Finally getting a haircut tomorrow. I've been putting it off. Fucking need one, dude. I look like shit. Pardon. Pardon. That works too. This fight's so weird, man. Oh man, it was almost super good. What is going on? What is going on? Is it? Am I going? Am I going fucking crazy? What is happening? He didn't do any damage to me. What is going on? 3 1-in-5s in a row. Okay. Yeah, dude, I manifested it, man. I was like, I'm low on potions here, so. Although, what are we at? 34? Yeah, I mean, this is probably gonna be fine, but we do need to take some damage. It's just weird. I thought about, I mean, my hair does grow, you know, contrary to popular belief in this stream. I do have hair, but I think the growth phase to get it to to what it used to be, like, I mean, it's not just gonna stop growing. Like, I don't know what it would look like, to be honest, but I think it would just be in an awkward growth phase for too long. For me personally, I just hate the way that it looks like right now. I hate it. So I'd have to like be super unhappy with how my hair looks for like a long time, I feel like. And then I could probably get it to a point with like some gel when it grows like way more than this, where it would probably look okay. But as for the beard, I mean, shaving the beard would be a good motivator to lose weight, because that's like the #1 thing that you see is like guys shave their beards are like, oh, I'm actually overweight. Tackle's good here. Well, okay, fully bald is more effort than anything, because I mean, again, it's just this section. It's not gotten worse, and which is why which is why I do like a 1, because a 1 kind of like when it's really short, like a 1 short, it's less noticeable, you know, that there's that weird frowning that's going on. It's been like that for a while. Damn, this run's fucking cooking. And we took 4 damage too. I'm not running a razor over my head every day, dude. That sucks. That sounds like so annoying to do. I already don't like shaving with shaving cream and a razor because I have like sensitive skin. Cutting my head every like 2 days on accident seems terrible. It's just I genuinely wish it grew slower, because it goes from like a 1 to this in like 3 weeks, you know, 3 to 4 weeks. I don't want to get a haircut. I like getting a haircut, it feels good, but it's not really, it's not exactly affordable. But I also am not gonna cut my own hair, because I did that over COVID, and barbers make it look like a million times better. You just think that they're not doing anything. Dude, my execution this run is really good. You know, here's the problem I have, actually, by the way, that I'm thinking about now. I think when it's cold, when it's like colder-ish in my room, and for like my computer and for everything, it's better to be cold. The only downside of cold is cold hands. If it was like cold but my hands were normal temperature, or not like way colder than everything else, I actually like that environment. I mean, I'm like Gunner. I like having the AC on. I like when it's cold, or cool at least, you know. But when it makes my hands like stiff, that's the problem. Yeah, this bag fucking gets me again. At least I didn't open the bag. That's why I'm like not sure I want to run there, because like I'm pretty sure there is a quick spin frame where he does that. That's gotten me a few times. Cool is better with the brain, yeah? Yeah, maybe. I hate route transition lag, it's so annoying. If anyone knows what that is, I'll explain it in a second. What? What? Too early, really? Oh, yeah. Good run. And we just mess up. Cool. Awesome. Unbelievable. This is just not working now? Is that what's going on? This is just not working now. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Wow. What? Like, you're kidding, man. What the hell is going on? Did I seriously just hit early too? That is just, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Wow. Just kill a perfectly good run. How was I hitting early there? Or no, was it early? Or was that late? That looked... No, that was late. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh, really, man? That doesn't make sense, man. Is this offset fucked too, I guess? Wow. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. God, that sucks. I was hitting dead center in practice. Where am I going? Damn, that sucks. I guess just cut this offset down, huh? Hitting 1 frame late in a 5-frame window? Damn. That really sucks. This run was really good. That sucks. Oh. And those didn't feel late. Those felt fine. Maybe this is because I'm changing how I'm resetting with the GameCube controller. The only one that actually worked was the one that I didn't. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay. More things I gotta change. Unfortunate. Please hit me. Please hit me. Unbelievable. Hit me. Whatever. Didn't lose a turn. And this is faster, actually. It's so weird. I've had that same Abra. I've had this Abra offset for a while. And it's worked multiple times in practice. Those A presses didn't feel late. I mean, regardless, like hitting frame 6 in a 5-frame window twice in a row, like that's just wrong. What are they simping for? The girl admin? Wow, he's used it. Wow, he quick spin twice in a row. Wow. The last 2 times I got here. Okay. Well, it is extremely sad that that Abra thing decided to happen on this run because this pace was really good. Hello? But I mean, I guess considering my mudkip offset is so much lower that okay, just don't do 40. Don't max roll. Close. Ah, it's such a bummer. That's such a fucking bummer, dude. But I what? I think this is a good indicator though for me, so damn, dude. That sucks. This was easily a 30. Rival 1, Rival 2. So to explain basically what the different thing that I'm trying to for manip consistency, which is something I've known about, I just didn't think it mattered. But I mean, it does matter, like if you are inconsistent, which is basically when I restart the game and start float timer, I have to do so with a GameCube controller because I mean, I could do it with the SP, but you have to press 4 buttons and then also press start flow timer. So like, I could do that if I had like a foot pedal or something maybe, but it's easier to just do it on the game controller. Now, what I've noticed is that you have to press 4 buttons at the same time in order to get the reset. You have to press A, B, start, and Z. Now, when you're pressing 4 buttons at the same time, the chance that you press one of them slightly early or slightly late, and you don't press them at all 4 at the exact same time, can happen. And so let's say you press A, B, and Z at the same time, and then you press start like slightly late. When you start flow timer, it's not gonna do the full reset until you've pressed all 4 buttons. And so I think, like, and I've known about this, but I'm switching to this because of manip inconsistency, which I thought was offsets, but I mean, it might be, it's like probably like a little bit of offsets, but I think my start flow timer and reset has been inconsistent. So the way to get around that, which is funny because I did it on the first 2 Abra attempts. I did the new strat that I wanted to do. That's nice. I did the new strat that I wanted to do and missed it, and then I did the old strat and made it, so... Which just tells you that, like, there's a chance that the new reset method is actually making a difference. And so the way to do the new reset method is you can hold 3 of the buttons, and it won't actually restart until you press the 4th one. And so you can hold A, B, and Z, and it won't reset. And then as soon as you press start, it'll reset. So you can basically make it so that you only have to press 1 button with flow timer instead of 4. Yeah, I was watching Flareon, and I mean, he's not using my notes, I guess, or the notes that I modified, but he went for strength on Archie 1, and I thought he knew that was a range, but I guess you'd only know if you watched Mockwing when it happened to Mockwing, because like we're still figuring stuff out, you know. But he missed the range and died, which really sucked. And then I realized that I don't have that in my notes as like you're not supposed to strength, because I basically copied the old note and just made some adjustments. I just never adjusted that one. At 42? That sucks. And it hit too. That sucks. Okay, just roll out. Sonic Boom is really annoying here. Because then I have to potion, which is fine. I mean, didn't potion for normal. Okay. Well, this run's pace is obviously completely my fault, but gives me some info on the restart at least, which makes me think that I should check on Kyogre with the new strategy. Because if I was really late on doing this new method, which means I need to lower my offsets, then I don't want to hit late on Kyogre. Flareon's still alive, right? We're on like the same run almost. Fortunately, the run was really good when I missed the Abra path twice somehow, so that's why it's still alive, which is both a good and a bad thing. Ah, crap. I should probably check if I can even do that there. Every time I've done that, I'm like, I'm not 100% sure that he can't. I don't think he can quick spin up, but if he can, then I'm just an idiot. But I've been doing that a little bit in practice and haven't been hit, so. I just did it again. What the fuck, man? Fucking hands, man. Hands. And I got lucky there. I don't know how that. I never have that. Never happens in practice ever. Bobowski. Oh, he died to Archie again. Damn. Oh, man. Again, I like it when it's colder, but I like everything about it being, you know, leaning cold, except for my hands being stiff. It's really annoying. It's just hard to move the mock bike when your hands are really cold. I mean, I never used gel. I don't think I want to. This stretch is so fucking OP, dude. Imagine like not having to run to bike that guy ever. You just can never mess that up now. Ah. Hello? Really not press up there? Thanks, Sapphire. I'm doing alright. Had some minute trouble. Had some minute problems this run, but I think I know why it happened. So, which is a good sign. Man, we really got supersonic hit from 42 on this route. That sucks, dude. I mean, it's not it's an offset problem, and it's a reset flow timer, or it's a reset game flow timer problem. So. Unless I just, I don't know, unless I just hit 3 frames late twice in a row. In a 5, that's just, in a 5-frame window, it just seems kind of crazy. I mean, at least Flareon's not in the lab. You got 2 runs to Archie, that's pretty good. At least he's not stuck in the lab. I gotta do that. I gotta do this menu faster. I'm just... You can't see the guard spec, so... But it is below defense. It's, like, pretty obvious, but... Still... Actually, Bite there was actually good, right? Because we get under half. Undercrit. Thank God, dude. If I died to double supersonic hit. Hell, dude. A lot, like... That is one thing about the route that is definitely... Although that does happen on the old route, but it happens way less because you're usually at a lower HP to where you're never gonna get supersonic. Do we just potion? No, right? That turn there is really hard. I could potion there, but like I don't know, the value of potions is more. I mean, if I have to double super run planary, it's just fucked anyways. Damn, this run could have been really good. I wasn't 1 frame late. It's fine though. I'll fix it for next run. It's fine. Light screen. Okay. Dude. Oh, man. Does this do us any good? No, I just need to not get parried. Okay, you can do it. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Fight still is just so stupid, man. I haven't had a good Flannery in a really long time, it feels like. A really long time. They've either killed me or just been bad. We're alive though. Thank you, Caro. Fucking hands, dude. Hello? Hello? Why is this not? I just did this again. It's like that's the hardest thing, dude, is somehow is not hitting that girl now. Nice. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Fine, you know, not gonna be perfect, but I mean the reason that I bonked that girl is because like you don't want to overshoot that movement because then you could get a desert encounter, but been solid on that movement in a run though. It's been good. I wonder how much time I lost to that Abra thing. Probably like a ridiculous amount. Just makes this run more painful, but it's okay. Whatever. Because we'd literally be like... Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm just gonna not think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Yeah, this would have been like a 52, maybe. Close. It's all good. This is completely viable. Yeah, there's always time save here. There's always a lot of time save on this split. Because my PB misses the Machop range and then proceeds to not do what you're supposed to do when you miss the Machop range, although that was the first time that happened. Yeah, so my... close. So what happened in PB was, this was like the first week of the new route. I didn't know, I forgot that it was a range with Mudshot, and so I got a little flustered when that happens. And he went for bulk up, and I accidentally went for Mudshot again, which obviously is not going to kill, and it's going to put it into heal range. So he got heal range twice, and bulk up a bunch. So it was like a combination of like bad luck missing the range, and then I just played it wrong because it never happened in a run before, so that's why there's so much time saved there. Miss. Nice. We are pugging. Crit is unnecessary, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it can get really out of control really fast, and then you can just end up. I mean, that was unlucky. That was extremely unlucky, but Sing, Miss, or Growl, that's really good. Or you critting is really good too. Okay. Okay, bro. Calm down, sir. No. Nuts. It is too strong. Ah, crap, I fucked this up. No. I'm on attack. God damn it, man. I gotta put it in my notes. What I'm doing there. Because the cursor should be on. Well, I guess the cursor's on different spots if you get Sting hit. But I should go up. What I should do is I should go up to Ether first, and then swap, and then heal, and then scroll the guard to. Okay, that is not the best roll in the world. Okay, still died. This route's really nice because, like, you literally do not have to think about Mudshot at all. Which is, like, pretty OP. You're literally just gonna be ethering in the same spot every single time. Really nice. Really good crit. I honestly I was due. I haven't crit that thing in a while. heal again. It's okay though. Well, this is less good. But it should be fine. Wow, he went for it. Nice. That is not the best roll. Bro, can you just please die? I swear to God. Okay, Jesus. Nice split, lol. Yeah, that was good. And it's so hard to do that, man. It's so hard to get there. It's like it's just one exact spot. Didn't get an encounter. It's fine. Wow. Really? Wow, I've never done this ever. Wow. You're joking. Wow. You're kidding. I have never done this ever, never in practice, never ever. God, you gotta be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me. You're kidding, dude. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Dude, that's never happened ever. That's never happened ever. Never in practice, ever. You just, ugh. Wow, okay. Huh. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I mean, it's not, that's a mistake you can make. The reason, okay, to explain what happened there is the movement you do, you basically, you talk to the water very quickly when you snake around that dude. And so you have muscle memory to talk to the water relatively quickly, but I didn't go. That's really funny. I've always I've always thought about that in the back of my head, like that being possible to happen. I can't believe it happened in an actual run. That sucks. Thank God he only had one Pokemon. It's so weird. Dude, I've practiced that section an unbelievable amount of times. And that's never happened before. What can you do, man? Okay, well, this is nice, at least. No swagger. I'm like not even mad, dude. I'm like not even mad. I would have been more mad if he had had more than one Pokemon, then I would have been fucking livid, but what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? I've always thought that was possible. Just because of the muscle memory of getting in that spot. That is fucking comedy, bro. Okay, well, at least we got no swagger, so hopefully I don't lose that much time here. Like the two offset a little bit. Or oh, no, this is like best. This is like my PB here is really good. All right, well, that's too bad. Hello. I blame my hands, man. As always. Takedown miss is really nice. I was a little flustered after that happened, that's why I got the bonks too. Just did shit weird because I just was flustered. Alright, so for next time... I mean, the safe thing to do is to just not press A until you hear the bonk. That's the safe thing to do. Obviously. I just pressed A slightly early. Hello? Hey, good. Just one of those things where, like, you speedrun something, eventually you're gonna see you're gonna make every mistake, you're gonna see almost everything that could happen. Which is why I think this game is not very beginner friendly, because there's just so many, like, mistakes like that you can make, like, so easily. Okay. Fine. Fuck that up too. Please. God. Ugh. Hands, dude. God, it's so annoying. I feel like I played really good this run. Outside of the, I mean, the Abra thing is probably my fault. I probably shouldn't have went for the reset technique until I was sure that it was copacetic with all my other offsets and stuff, but I mean, this run is just like, I mean, I messed up super early in this run because of Abra. So we're just, you know. It is what it is. My HP is kind of high here. But for those wondering, no, I did not just talk to that guy on accident. I mean, I did talk to him on accident, but like, there was a reason behind it. It's not like I just like, oh, you're supposed to fight this trainer. So you're definitely not. I wonder if I get any EVs, Carvana EVs, like an extra Carvana EV, if that's even it. I mean, surely you get something, right? Alright, we're not gonna mess up this menu now. God, I'm almost gonna level before Swablu, which would be, that would have been sick. Well, no, I guess no, the experience didn't matter, because I candied and stuff. Maybe I could have delayed. Please. I'm terrible at this. It's so hard. Nice. Nice. Really good. Dude, outside of, like, those three things, dude, I've actually played this run really well, and this run's actually been pretty sick. TBH. Uh-oh. That was not supposed to do that. Really? Fuck. Shit. Okay. I have made a mistake. Crap. Fucking muscle memory, dude. Wait, I just fucked up again. Just realized. What am I doing? Why am I using the wrong moves? What's wrong with me? Why am I using the wrong moves? No Candy Abra there, obviously. Why did I use the wrong moves? Okay. That was old route muscle memory. That's my bad. Yeah, that's funny. not quite at the point where I don't need notes with the new route. We're getting there though. But I mean, especially like this late and stuff. Yeah, I just completely muscle memory like using the wrong moves because they're different moves. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could say that. Over a minute and a half. So yeah. Okay. Alright, I was due. I was a billion% due to miss after 2 double teams. That hasn't happened in a really long time. At least we didn't kill the run. But if it did, I was not gonna complain. It is what it is. I've been super lucky on this swallow. Crit me. Please. Ah, close. Finally a miss, yeah. Dude, I would say that's like one of the luckiest things I've had playing this game. And it's not close, it's like, or I mean, it probably is close in certain areas. I've been really unlucky and really lucky in certain areas of this game, as you know, happens. But I like never miss on that swallow, dude. Aerial ace, huh? This was like record pace, easily record pace, I think. If I didn't fuck up. I don't know how much time I lost on the Abra stuff, but that's okay. We're on bag this time, yeah. And I gotta go up. Ah, please. Warlocker's Winona is pretty terrible, yeah. The only... Yeah, I think, like, I mean, I don't remember what else happened besides bad Winona, but his run outside of Winona was extremely good. I don't quite get the Lily Coke thing there. Maybe I should practice that, actually. Oh! Oh my god, we did it. Let's go. Love doing that perfectly, like never happens. Oh, come on! No! No! I got an encounter! No! We're crying. Okay, well, nothing you can do. Damn, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Hello, Oki. Or Aki. That was like insta, bro. That was an instant encounter. Also, the soundtrack for this area is really good. It's like so unique too. It still blows my mind her vision is not that high. I always think that I'm gonna get hit there because her vision is like 2 or something. All right, see ya. I'm at peace with it, whatever happens with this run, though. Just because I've made 3 pretty big mistakes, so... Okay. Is 51 good? Or am I too high? No, 51's chilling. Yeah, 51 is chilling. This run's been fun, though. I'm gonna level to... I don't know if it's a +3 or not, or +2, I don't remember. As long as we're not higher than 54. Keep forgetting we got an encounter, dude. That's so unfortunate, man. Unfortunately, like, with that encounter, if we get like a slow Tate and Liza, we're not gonna be ahead anymore, but like it's not gonna be close. Alright, I remember to go up on that line there, because I always forget that that girl can block you. Like she just did there. Okay, so now, because of the swallow thing, I never ever think about surf, but I mean I only burned... I burned 1, right? So that's fine. Yeah, Tate and Liza's free. For sure. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I mean, I would have preferred to not take damage here. But... it's fine, we didn't die. Alright. Let's see what happens. Okay. Interesting. 35 is good too. Just get targeted again. That roll is very tempting. Okay. Oh god, this is tough. No, I don't go for surf. Obviously, we just dive. You piece of shit. Whatever, it's fine. Now kill off the Abra. Just kill the Abra. Kill the Abra. Kill the Abra. Alright, well, whatever. That's too bad. I mean, I don't think that fight was... I mean, that fight was kind of... Well, eh. That fight was kind of slow because I had to root twice. That's 78. I'm pretty sure sending out cast form there was correct though, because like I wanted to try to counteract like I wanted to try to set up Rain Dance on the off chance that we're gonna kill the Soul Rock, and then if he goes for Calm Mind there, it'll let me get off Rain Dance, and I think then it's a range. I got an encounter on that split, and then the Tate and Liza was just kind of slow. I mean, my PB is really good there, so. But I would say the biggest problem was the encounter. I mean, we won the fight, but it was kind of slow. Yeah, there's tons of time save left. I have to heal? I do, wow. Dude, why did you do that? Why did he crunch me at 78? Okay. Good thing I reacted. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? What a weirdo. That fucking threw me off, bro. Yeah, I realized that, yeah. I've been strengthening there, but... Hello. I usually strength there. I don't know why I rock smashed there. I was like thinking about my HP or something. I thought maybe like with rough skin damage that I would have to heal for this fight, but that didn't happen. Although, wait, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah, no. I had enough strengths, yeah. I guess the strength count was closer than I thought it was gonna be. I had one left that I could have used there, technically. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's up every time. Yeah, okay. Okay. That could have been bad. If he had hit me on that last turn, we were in deep trouble. Good though. Yeah, I mean, whatever happens, happens. I mean, we can definitely... I mean, our PB here from here is not huge. I've just made a lot of mistakes this run. So I'm okay with either way, but I mean, yeah, it should be fine. It's a lot of time lost, dude. Damn. I think my PB split, Peyton, Liza, and Archie 2 is like pretty good. So I think the last time I've been here, I lost a lot of time to both those splits. That's been kind of memey. Outside of the mistakes that I made, this was, I feel like, decent though. Oh, I hate, dude. I hate that movement so bad. It's so dumb. Thank you, Zero. This is the worst section of biking. One of the worst sections of biking in the game. I hate this. I hate it so bad. It's just... There's just so many instant turns. I could probably change my technique for some of those, though. I probably don't need to do instant turns. But some of that's maybe... Hell, dude. So bad. Okay. Oh, come on! Please. Please. God. Just butcher the movement, dude. God. I mean, it could be 1 frame late, but it should just be it though. What? Alright, well, GG. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Like... No, this is just a fucking reset. It's just a fucking reset, bro. Like... All my shit is just fucked. That's fine. I gotta redo it. I just gotta redo it. I'm ridiculous, dude. Well, that's so ridiculous. That was not early. I like from everything that I practiced. It's so stupid, dude. Whatever. How was that early, bro? Okay, I think this is GG. Yeah, it's just okay. Well, now it's definitely GG because I literally pressed it. I pressed A and I pressed it at the same time. Whatever. I gotta fix this anyways. Man. Love cold hands, bro. Love cold hands. Love cold hands, man. I mean, I 100%, by the way, just there. I 100% pressed A before start, and it just... What did I press it on? 1 frame? I pressed it like 1 frame early or something. Why does that happen, dude? It's so stupid. No, I didn't. No, I... Okay. No, I didn't actually. Thanks, Lucas, for the raid. It's fine. It's fine. This run was not... This run was not it. It's fine. I just made too many mistakes. It's so weird that I hit early, dude. I haven't seen early in a long time. Even in practice. Didn't see it one time. I got late once this morning, but not early. Okay. I wasn't gonna be happy with third try Abra in an optional though, so now I can. Now that I'm doing a different technique for resetting, that should be more consistent. It's gonna affect my offsets, I think. I am not mad. It's fine. I haven't seen early in forever. That did not feel early. If anything, that's why I said that felt late. Like I felt like I was late on open bag. And then it was just somehow early, like so weird. Please, can you work? Thanks. No, not hype runs, no. Whatever. So strange that you can just do this manip in practice with the same offsets, never get a miss, and then your A presses feel good and it just doesn't work. It's so weird. So strange. Hitting mild is so weird, though. Now, what could have happened, which is, I think, when I failed the manip, like, before, the problem is that in the moment, you don't have the Master Ball, and so you can't, like, check to see what it is, but... Okay, so this was slightly early on open bag, so let's see if it's early. No, it's not. So what could have happened is I could have hit like bad Hardy. I could have hit like bad Hardy, which is 1 frame late, which then pushed the other 2 offsets to where they would be just too early because I just landed on the wrong frame, which maybe that's why that didn't work, but I have no way to check like what Kyogre that was, which like again comes back to like if my GameCube controller start flow timer reset is inconsistent, then that's just gonna happen. But we're trying it with the new technique, so... Like, I'm fairly sure that this is not gonna fail now. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Okay. Or not. What the fuck? What was that? Bro, that was... How was that late? So strange, dude. Oh well. But again, that was 3rd try Abra, and I hit an optional. But that run was pretty good outside of that. What the fuck is going on? The joys of offsets, man. Joys of offsets. Clearly this isn't in a good spot then. Just my my YOLO ball's like fucked up, I guess. Yeah, this is the same one. Was hasty. That's right. It's just so unfortunate that I have to fucking mess with offsets right now. But this has been weird. I think I played extremely well outside of 2 or 3 things. Have I just been late on open bag? I guess. Or if that offset is too late. Although, okay, maybe they're both just too late because I've only failed it on hasty now. So maybe they're just on the border. Or no, is it the other way? No, yeah, right? Yeah, if I hit hasty and I was late, then that means we weren't centered on the YOLO ball. Alright, I think, yeah, I need to... I guess I just need to reduce these. Weird. Weird. The Kyogre one is consistent, but I think these other 2 offsets are fucked up. Let's just see. Gotta love offsets, man. There was a point, like, early on in me playing this game where the offsets were perfect and I hit it like 10 times in a row, but... I don't know why it's fucking up now, so just hope this isn't early then. What is happening? This is so weird. This is so strange, dude. I took off a frame between the 2 YOLO balls and we're still late, like... We're definitely just not centered. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be super surprised, because considering, my offset for Mudkip is, like, way lower than normal. What a bummer. Okay, now I'm genuinely confused. Is this just more fucked up than I thought? It actually might be. Maybe I've just done too much damage now. I don't know why. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm subtracting from the offset and somehow hitting later. I mean, unless that was like... Alright, let me look at... Maybe I just revert to my old... What's my old offset look like? This is so weird. This is so weird, man. All right, let's just try these offsets. This is my like old Kyogre offsets. Okay, so this one's not right. Well, this is so bizarre, man. It's just these offsets are just somehow different. Runs okay. I just had a run that just died, the Kyogre, but I hit an optional and got third try Abra, but it was a cool run. And at the moment, this Manip is not working, which I don't know why. It's not working. Which is really confusing, but... let's try... I mean, should I just redo these offsets? I don't really want to. Guess I should though, huh? Alright, let's just do the math here. Um What's up, Icy? Okay, so 185. Oh no, it was... Wait, what did I hit? Hasty? Yeah, this is fine. Let's say 14. What's that, 181? 181 plus 34860. 1, 181. 37881. All right. Let's see if this works. It'd be really funny if it did. I really don't think this is gonna work, but this is literally just me completely redoing them. I'm fantastic. Outside of the fact that the nips just have not been working the last like week or two. Okay. That's weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's so late that it's just early. Maybe that's what's going on. That would make sense, right? But failing this in practice multiple times here, this just is not something that I do if the offsets are correct, so... Well, this, like, shouldn't be happening, but it is, somehow. Okay, it's still late. Actually, let's just make sure this is... I mean, this doesn't really matter, because it's... Even if this is, like, calm, like, this should still... It should still work with all four. Or, like, some of it should, I guess. Yeah, or it's like, we're frame perfect on hasty or hasty milds. Alright, let's do... 349. Alright, let's just do something even more drastic. Let's see what happens. I will do runs soon, but this is one of those things where it's like if the offsets are wrong, I mean, you just can't do runs with this manip not working because you're just gonna get good luck, get here, and then it's just not gonna work. We're in uncharted waters right now though, because I'm using offsets I've never used before. Okay, so now it's early. So that was probably too much of an adjustment. Or let's just check. Let's do... Let's try, -4. Let's try 36. What? Wait. That's fucking weird. That makes sense though, but... Weird. We got Hardy. Hardy and then we were early. I guess that makes sense, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how I hit Hardy on that one though. It's probably just, I guess it was just a bad A-press. That one also felt kind of late. I see. Have you ever talked to the fisherman on the to the right of Mauville on accident when you were trying to talk to the water? Ay, dude. What a mess. Well, you know how like you snake around him and it's like the muscle memory to talk to the water is like really quick, right? Like, because you want to try to do it like semi-fast. Well, I've never done that in practice or in real runs, but it happened today, strangely. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, normally, like if I fuck up, I'll talk to the water from below, not from the right. But I pressed down too early, so I just ran into him. I mean, I've never done that before ever, so it's like it's just kind of a fluke. Guess I'm not overloading your guys' ears anymore with beeps. Bug squash, yeah. This is this is weird because I modified it. It seems to be working now, but again, the problem is I just don't know if I'm centered in the Yola ball or not. Which we're just not gonna know until I just do a bunch. You know, I remember you said one time, Icy, that you were saying that like you go into this manip now where like you just expect it to fail. And at first I was like, didn't understand that. Because I was like, well, if you practice it and you got good offsets, it should just work every time, right? But now I'm realizing that like that's probably like not the worst mindset to have, because this thing is fucking weird. Dude, I can't hit that. That's really bad. I mean, I know. I mean, I get it. I get it. But again, when you do it enough times and you hear how the A press sounds, you can get a good sense whether it's gonna work or not. Like if I'm like press early and it's early, and that makes sense, right? Okay, this appears to be working now, I guess. This appears to be all right. Let's just do one more, and then I gotta take off from Abra by like a frame. Phone USB isn't. Wait, what? Would that have an impact on... Would being plugged into a surge protector have an impact on my computer? That seems crazy, though. Never used those before. Okay, well now this is just working, so... I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. This has worked on calm, hasty, mild, and hardy now. So, like, I don't know, bro. I guess just send it, I guess? Fuck, dude, I don't know. Like, what more can you do? It's like... Maybe the play is to just try to make that BizHawk thing work. Like, if I could just see what frame I hit on the YOLO ball, that would make me feel way better, because then I could know that I'm centered in the 3-frame window. But I don't know. Because if it works, like, you're fine, but... Alright, let's try... Oh. Okay, now we're getting ladder Abra, which is right dead center. That was so strange though. Like the Abra minute in the run. That was so weird. I just lowered it by a frame though. This is the thing that drives me crazy. Is you do practice and it's like centered, completely centered. Sorry, that was Pokeball, but I'm not worried about the YOLO ball at this point now. I mean, this could be frame 1, but dude, there's no way I hit frame 1 and frame 6. Like, there's just no fucking way. I meant to delete the Pokeball, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll just... 1.2, nice. Get absolutely destroyed. Alright. I lowered Abra by a frame. He's working again, so... I'll be right back. Great. Here we go again. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did Flareon die to? Fight crit or something? No one told me the Kyogre thing was wrong. Oops. I always forget to do that. It's annoying. It's just I have to do it every single time, which is why I forget sometimes. It's just annoying. Okay. This is probably not it. I mean, nothing is worse than the Mudkip offset. That's the one that has been such a problem in the last 2 days, or a couple of days. That's still not in a spot where I even understand. Yeah, this is not it. This is just probably hasty. But I've already lowered my offset so much, like... I guess this was just a bad A-press, maybe. Yeah, knew it. Okay, that was not the best A-press. This is probably sassy, right? All good though. So fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. It's just, it's as if the naughty frame just doesn't exist. It's like, that felt like perfect, man. Oh god. It's just so stressful, man. It's like this is the one thing that just needs to go well. I just don't know why it's just been so inconsistent the last two streams. Like, I no longer have a good grasp on whether or not my A press is it anymore, just because I've lowered my offset so much, because it's just been 2 frames late, 1 frame late. So consistently. Really? Did I make it? Did I make it still? I think I did. God damn it, dude. Wait, no. This is the last frame. This is the last frame. Holy shit. This is the last frame, I think. Unless I just got nothing. Why does that? God, I hate when that happens. Hilarious. Okay. That is the very last no encounter frame. I was mashing like crazy. Yo, what? You gotta be kidding me. Double potion again, huh? Whatever. Good fight though. I just have to potion again, but okay. I really need to just do it the other way. Honestly, I don't hate buying 5 and 5 here and picking up the extra one. I mean, if it avoids being forced into Beach Potion, I feel like Beach Potion's slower than Yeah, Beach Potion's slower than picking up the extra one. Although, again, there's the chance you just don't need to use it at all, but... Being down... Or having 3 potions here is not the best. Because then it's like, if you have to potion for Roxanne, that's a 3rd one. Then you have 2. And then, you know, if you're full health, you might have to potion in Roxanne fight, too, because if not getting, like, a Growl fight, that's another one. Then you have 1, then you get Beach Potion, and you have 2 for the rest of the run. Like, that's just not gonna work. Two with Beach, and then, you know, you gotta use one for Carvana. You gotta use one sometimes for Nummel. Then you just end up... What? You got a 50-50... 50-50 CTB? I mean, I guess you could get the Oranberry, but... I think that's something I'm gonna consider. Potentially. Obviously, that's more of like a safety idea, but... Okay, that was bad. This is probably 2. Yeah. What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? That's not right. What the hell? When was the last time that happens? That can't be right. That's insane. What the hell? That's so weird. Like, what? Was it really that bad of a... Or shit. I guess I don't have the beeps to check, huh? Dude, that did not feel late. That was crazy. I don't even remember the last time I've gotten actual Wingull breakout. I guess it checks out though. Considering everything else has been late on all my offsets today and in the last 2 weeks. Maybe these ones are fucked too. That's a bummer. It's so weird. That did happen once in practice today, so I'm not super surprised. Okay, that was bad. Is this gonna matter? No. I guess I've been subtracting on everything else. Let me think. Let me think about this for a second. I didn't even press the button. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, huh? My Wingle offset is... the initial one is lower than normal. Oh, man. Love having to just redo everything. Actual breakout there, wow. Oh dear. What a weird day. Love how every single manip has not worked today. Frame 1? Okay, I guess that's fine. I didn't really push late at all there. Why keep hitting odd, bro? Ay, man. Dude, I fucking love offsets, man. God. Why, bro? Why? It's like they're all my offsets are just like a frame late, dude. Like all of them. It's like so, this is so fucking weird, man. Okay, that's normal. It's probably frame 2 though. I did push late there though. I just got the same frame, huh? This is... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That one's good. This is not a good feeling, the fact that I'm like unsure on some of this stuff. Okay, that was just in between the frames there. But yeah, dude, if I'm getting a Wingle breakout, then that's like guaranteed fucked. Because, dude, I have successfully caught Wingle post pooch manip introduction like hundreds of times. That never happens. And the fact that it was late, and the fact that all my other problems on all the offsets were also late. I guess it sort of makes sense. It's still super weird. Just gotta keep adjusting until we get to a spot that makes sense again. Fortunately, that means that runs are just gonna die without actually dying. But yeah, once we get these offsets nailed in again, we'll be chilling. Bro. That's crazy. That's so insane. Bro, double mineral. That's not good. Wow, really? I guess nothing surprises me anymore. It's like every offset on every single offset is just been fucked up. Double mineral. Really? It's good for lucky. I actually... nothing makes sense anymore, man. Nothing makes fucking sense anymore. It's actually just... It's so weird. Wait, actually, I know it makes sense. Now that I think about it. Because I keep lowering Mudkip, so... That means the tackle's gonna be later. Which means it might just be too late and be too late. Yeah, okay. That's why I haven't been hitting the that's why I haven't been hitting the max roll tackle. Makes sense. We've just been hitting 1 frame late, and then on that one I was just 2 frames late. Got the mineral. Dude. Why has this happened like 3 times today so far? What's going on? Is this off today? Probably it's slightly off, but... Not knowing if it's gonna be it based on my A presses anymore is just such a bad feeling. It really is. such a bad feeling, man. Okay. I did lower these. Which is a good sign. Nice crit, bro. Nice double crits. Okay. At least you didn't kill me, I guess. At least I didn't perish like earlier today. I think we're slowly healing here. Getting these offsets to their new positions. This sucks about the growing pains with the nip failing, but whatever. Wow. Pretty crazy. I think that's the third time I've gotten no encounters in that patch of grass. It's really nice. Okay. Simply just critical. Or missed tackle. You could do that too. This ain't dying, huh? Got a fucking potion again. Or we just die. Dude, wow. 3 runs where I had to double potion. Wow. That is, something. Okay, nice bonk. Ah, come on, you were so close. You were so close. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I just... Cool. Just 1 frame early on pressing down, I guess, huh? Oh, dude. Guess I just did it too fast. Guess it didn't buy 8 repels. Well, this one sucks now. Oh well. I mean, one's just not a heal now, but I mean, I'm at 8, but 8 turns into 22, which I guess 22 is not amazing anyways, but this run is pretty bad. Not gonna take my inputs today, huh? Should be 3. Yep. My heart rate's messed up. What? I missed there. Wow, that was not supposed to happen. That has happened before, though. That's just rare. I think there is a crit frame somewhere in... That wasn't a real... That wasn't supposed to crit, though. Or, like, that was not manipped. That second crit was not manipped. That was just... I think that was just random. Which is kind of interesting. That has happened before, though, but... I didn't bonk. I mean, this could definitely be worse. It's not great, but considering my Mart entry and then I messed up the Mart, had to heal twice. And again, it doesn't even matter, because we literally just need one good Roxanne fight, ever. We need one magic crit, and we're just in there. Save all that time. Oh, my heart rate. So, the heart rate monitor, you're just not gonna be working right now? Just restart it, I guess. Hello? Nobody questioned why my heart rate was saying 122 for this long. Alright. I mean, people like the heart rate monitor, I guess, but I don't, like, mind it, really. It's not, like, super comfy, but it's not super uncomfy. I think this has potential. Yeah, this gets there, right? Yeah, easy, just hit me. Wow, die? Wow, nice, holy shit. Actual good fight. Can't believe it. Cannot simply believe it. I swear I haven't had a good Roxanne fight in like a minute. I haven't Magic Crit in a million years. But they've all been like standard bad heal, double heal. But that was actually really good. That was really solid. I guess that's the ideal full health fight. I mean, no torrent, but yeah, dude, I'm surprised. That was a really good gym. Sub 17 with how bad my entry was. Okay, I just didn't open the bag. Right, I just didn't open the menu there. I pressed it. I just must have pressed it early. It's weird. Yeah, I guess I just pressed it early. Oh well, whatever. Haven't done that in a while. Considering we went from like 810 Mart entry into I messed up the buy into sub 17 Roxanne is pretty awesome. I think I've just had such a string of like bad Roxanne gyms that I just assume that like, you know, a bad Mart entry is just guaranteed to be 17. But that went pretty good. That went pretty well. Tackle. Okay, chillin'. Now, I could get Beach Potion, but on 3 potions, I just don't think you need to. I think it's... Unless you wanted to be, like, extra safe. Like, if you're forced to get it later, you can just do that. That's fine. On 2, you kind of have to, but 3 is like, you don't really need to. Because you could also, like, if you were desperate, you could do backup Oranberry too, but the likelihood of that is not, it's unlikely. It's a shame you can't, like, beat this trainer before Roxanne to get, like, some benefit or something, because you're forced to do her here anyways. That'd be so sick if you could somehow, like, win, but... She just is completely rich and has a full restore. Or, she probably has multiple, I don't even know. I think she has 2. So that ain't happening. I mean, you don't have Repel going there, right? So you wouldn't use one just to avoid a backing up, so... Thank you for being the correct frame, just like in practice. Thank you. Yeah. I wish you could... I wish it was like Fire Leaf Green with 1% in tiles, and you could do it, but... I didn't turn frame. Whoops. Whatever. At least we fixed most of our offset problems that I've had. Or at least modified them to a point where they should be working, like actually working and not completely failing. It's weird, it's just across the board, all of my offsets are like a frame lower. No, there's 2 immunity tiles where you can't get an encounter, and then I believe the rest is like... I don't know the exact number of it. It's like, I don't know, like 10% per tile or something. Some number out of 256. I think it's 10%. I don't know for sure though. Okay, this is average. This is fine. Yeah, so after an encounter, you have 2 tiles or like a turn frame where you can't get an encounter. I think, well, to be honest with you, if it was like Fire Leaf Green encounters, you would probably get way less. You'd get way less, actually. Yeah, like a lot less, I think, because if the rule applied to you know, your first 6 tiles or whatever. I always forget if it's 6 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's 6. I don't know why I can't remember. Of like 99% or 1% tiles. If you had that at the beginning of every route, you could probably get through decently well. Maybe it wouldn't matter though. Maybe you get more. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Didn't hit me. And our HP is perfect. Actually perfect. Nice. Very nice. 36 HP. So now we don't need any damage. So if we get Supersonic Miss, we're fine. I'd say one of the annoying parts about this game with encounters is you can just get an encounter on the first tile or whatever, which is like, you're just not used to doing that if you play Fire Leaf Green. It just feels really bad. You instantly get in the grass and it's instantly an encounter. Nice. Very nice. I actually would like to know what the range is with Leech Life. Because it's definitely a range, I just don't know what the range is. Can't imagine it's horrible though, but that first tackle roll didn't look very good. So if we had gotten Leech Life, I don't know if we kill from there. Let's see, will he quick spin 3 runs in a row? That would be some shit. They're just all condensed into one. He did not. I'm mad that got me on Monday. It waits until you like start losing respect for the quick spin and start going too fast, and then it's like time to just get your ass. Luckily that was on a bad run. Now miss. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else like notices, but dude, when is the last time I've gotten tackle miss here? Or actually, I probably got it when it didn't matter. I feel like it's been a minute, dude. Maybe, actually, no, I did get it, but it didn't help me at all. I was already, like, really high HP. Okay, very, very solid split. Only lost time to Bagmanip. I guess I Bagmanipped Meryl Girl because I opened the bag too early. Bagmanip on Winston, lost a turn on Aquapooch, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Also, that's gold because I don't have a lot of splits on that split because the routes changed so many times. So I've just been deleting my best run gold. Because like we've just changed how when we sell stuff and like. Alright. Been dealing with some manip problems the past week or two, but they are slowly getting better, so. But it's obviously manip problems in this game are not good. It's not really something you can reasonably fail. Just because if you fail, you have to redo the whole manip, and usually that costs you like around 20 to 30 seconds, so. Unless you're Truly, who gets 156 with second try Abra. Then it's like, so it's possible. They don't really matter that much. I mean, they do. I mean, you definitely need first try on everything, maybe except one, but I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how good your run is, but. I mean, if you fail a manip, you're not only going to reset if it prevents you from PBing. But random, like, 30 seconds to 1 minute time losses is, The Plarium, thanks for the raid. I will say, you did get some deeper runs today. You know, you weren't stuck in the lab. So that's a win, right? I mean, you died in crappy ways, but that's just, you know. The way you died had nothing, first of all, the way you died had nothing to do with the route. I know you don't like the route, but. What, 2 Archie 1s and 3 Winona or whatever, that's pretty good. And you died to crit, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I saw the Golbat crit. I mean, obviously, you didn't know you were supposed to mudshot, and I mean, you also got unlucky there too. But you didn't know you were supposed to mudshot on Archie, but you also missed a very favored range. So that one was kind of a that one was pretty unlucky. I didn't see the third death, but I can imagine it was just swagger hit, full heal, and then you were just dead to crit, died to crit. Thank you, Joni. Alright, time to be a bro. Time to be a bro. Just Sonic Boom me. Okay. Funniest thing ever here, this happened before. We actually want self-destruct here. Yeah, we literally want self-destruct here. Like, I'm not kidding, which is hilarious, but... Okay, this is fine too. Self-destruct would put us under half so that you wouldn't get supersonic on Wingle, so... Alright, we got bailed out. We were about to have to YOLO. I've missed. Okay. Sure. That works, I guess. Dude, this route is just like, I cannot sell this route short. This run is insanely good. Like, it's so good. Imagine missing Mudshot there and you're not instantly dead like in the old route. It's so nice, dude. Wow, this route is just so good, man. It's crazy how good it is. And it's so consistent across, like, decision making too. You're just doing the same thing pretty much. Yeah, I get that was technically a good miss. Because now we're under half. We still tank double water gun. And now we can't get supersonic from the Wingle, which is nice. So yeah, missing and having it be a good thing is just really funny. Now, of course, on other strats, it's not like we also could have just taken double Sonic Boom, right? Instead of supersonic miss, and then we would have been dead, but... Why do I do that, man? I mean, I fixed it, but... Runs have been okay. Just been trying to fix my minip offsets. Because they're all different, man. They're all different than what they used to be. So either I just lost insane reaction time out of nowhere, or... I don't know. Unless I'm just magically pressing the A button differently after literal years of pressing it the same way. Why do I... Alright, well, we're deloading at the right... We're deloading... I'm trying to practice deloading... not too low. To set up the, other one. Crispy, man. I've also changed how I do this, too. I was hooking around the ledge there, which is just wrong. You just don't hook it until you're right there. Nice, dude. Really fucking good. I mean, sure, there's a few deaths on the new route that are kind of silly, but I mean, it's miles better than having to deal with Brawly. You just get double bulk up, heal range, burn like 16 turns or whatever. Yeah, no. That was kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. Ah, close. Almost, almost. Hello. Why does this happen? Just like pressing down instead of right. Please. You... We're getting better, dude. This execution is getting better. That was pretty crispy. I remembered I knew where repel was. It's way up there. I mean, I messed up the bridge thing, but not to the point where I could have gotten hit. That movement is really hard because you have to instantly snap it back, but luckily it doesn't matter. I mean, again, with Rival 2, it's like, the only thing that's changed is, yeah, it's one more turn of getting crit, but you're still getting crit. I mean, like, it's still something that is unlikely, you know? I don't think the fight is that much worse. It's definitely slightly worse, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's, like, way worse. It's like, I would say you lose some time, but you have to potion on normal, but... I mean, yeah, the supersonic situation is a little different, yeah. Okay, whatever, bro. We got unlucky. It's fine. Didn't panic. Didn't panic. By the way, you should do this too, Clarion, this setup. If you practice it, it's not that hard to do, but it's really nice. It basically allows you to not have to run to bike that guy, unless you get unlucky, like I just did. Oh, we finally did the stairs correct, nice. You see him spin, just don't panic. And I intentionally turn frame to like not have weird timing on running into turn framing. But we're getting better. We're getting better on the new stuff, the new movement stuff for sure. I would say that was very solid. You get off the bike a bit earlier. Oh, you mean like, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The way I used to do that was I would go one past the sign, and then I would bonk the right and press up, and then swing around, which I liked doing, because the other way was kind of awkward, and I would press up sometimes. Plus, if you overshoot it on accident, you're gonna hit him. If you don't fix it. Well, you know about the Emerald Repel setup, right? What's nice about it too is that you don't have to burn any steps in Meteor Falls. And if you mess up, you just have to do the run to bike, which is like you already do anyways, but it's like it's really good. Okay. this was probably wrong. Whatever. Don't one-shot him on accident. We just got unlucky. We just got unlucky. It's okay. Yeah, so basically, the change that you do is you instantly you repel post-shopping, and then you basically don't have a repel. You don't need one. You basically clear the grass after picking up the item, and then you super repel on an exact spot. And then what it does is if you do everything perfectly, then it gets you to a point where your repel wears off right to the right of the guy, and you can pass him without run to biking as long as he doesn't spin. It's just 100% safe, so you just don't have to run to bike at all. I'm on X attack. And Pokemon. No. Yeah, if you want, check the VOD when you get some time of my earlier run or this one, and you can see all the stuff that I do. But this is like the modern, or like the best variation of like the new route, is all the stuff that we're doing, and you'll see why it works really well. But you super repel there so that when you pick up the desert candy, the repel wears out right in front of the desert candy. And you're already doing a menu anyways, because you have to heal for Flannery. So, as long as you don't take an extra step. It lets you super repel for Route 110. That way there's no like chance of getting an encounter at all. And you don't have to bag manip or anything. It's really nice, yeah. It's what the Japanese runners do, and then Pokeguy or whoever modified it. He's the one who found it, but the Japanese runners do repel on that sign. Could this be a normal Flannery fight? First time ever? I mean, attract into hit through is actually optimal here, because I don't want to. It'll make me so I don't have to heal. You just hit through, dude, and it's actually so good. Oh my god, so good. Wow, I spoke it into existence. This is great. Now we don't have to heal, which is awesome. Nice. Very pug. I mean, I'm due to hit through a track sometimes after the 4 in a row incident or whatever. Now if you fail the movement, which I might, but hopefully not, but if you fail the movement, it gives you like a chance to get a desert encounter, but it's like, you take one extra step, it's only 2 extra tiles. Like, it could happen, but there's no like super downside. You gotta know how to pass this girl too. I mean, that's like the hardest. Actually, once you know how to do it, it's not that hard. Fucking love this route, dude. Oh, I fucking love this route, man. So good. So fucking good, man. Yes, sir. We're getting better. We're getting better. Okay, never mind. Ah, close. Damn, that's like the best I've done that, dude. That was clean. That was crispy, crispy clean. Yeah. We were through all the harder, quote unquote harder stuff. And then I took an extra bike. I have no idea. You'd have to ask Poke Guy. Not sure. Oh no. He his initial estimate on time save, it's hard to quantify based on the variance of the Brawly fight, like with how good, if it goes good or not. I mean, all you really need to know is it's even if it, like, it's slightly faster, even if it's like 5 seconds, it's still just amazing, just because, again, you don't have to deal with Brawly, dude. Right. Yeah, the Brawly, the biking on in Dewford is surprisingly hard, because it's just really tight and really short movements. It's unbelievably more consistent. It's insane how much more consistent it is. There's also other levels to the route that are really nice, because there was a lot of variance on like when you should ether, if you should pick up the max ether or not. All kinds of stuff, and it's so straightforward now. You just ether in the same spot. Your menus are very consistent and like the same. The fights are more straightforward. Nice time save. Lol. I guess I saved that last run too. I kind of want to delete my early shop gold, because it's like, this probably would have been gold, right? If I didn't have that stupid early... I shouldn't have saved that, because you're not going to do that. It's like unlikely you're going to need to do early shop. Like, you'd have to heal twice on whatever. Yeah, and the thing is, it's more than, like, you say late Brawly, and it's like, it's more than just late Brawly. I mean, that's like the centerpiece of the route, but it's more like it makes so many other things that are super consistent. Like the Rival 2 split, for example, is extremely consistent. No variance on encounters, no variance on... There's not a whole ton of variance on that split. This is where we crit Mudshot. Which is like one of the best crits in the game, by the way. Close. Crit this one. Ah, okay. Oh, we're on? Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. No attract shenanigans. Alright, we're towards the top, so we're gonna ether first, swap, super repel the guard spec, then heal, then do X defense, yeah, okay. crits here, obviously incredible. This is fine because it saves a heal, but... Oh no, it doesn't save a heal. Never mind. Unless we crit. Okay, good job. You hit through. Nicely done. Nicely done, sir. Don't mess up the menu on Pokemon. I fucked up already. It threw me off I was on Abra there. I guess that's because I didn't have to heal at all. Yeah, that's why. I just didn't have to heal at all. Even post-Flannery, so our cursor was... Yeah, our cursor was just on Abra. No! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, did it... Oh, it's all screwed up. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That is not supposed... It's not supposed to do that. Okay, dude. You really... I have not died. I'm getting really unlucky. That's good. That would have been a fucking sad death, man. There's a chance to die there. On crits. I'm convinced that range is worse with the new route. I just don't know what it is. I kind of wish I knew, though, but... We didn't die, so... Can't complain. It's fine. Okay. Yawn is kind of awkward. Alright, 2 now. Okay, that's good. It just hit me. Or wait, no. Okay, nice. Dude, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Why are you missing Mudshot there? Crits? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, stupid, but fine. Ah, crap. I was convinced I was en route, I forgot. No feint attackers, huh? Any focus punchers? That's... Wow, that's so unlucky. Really? Oh, that's so unlucky. Holy crap, dude. Really? That's so unlucky, dude. Wow, that's really unlucky. That is really unlucky. That sucks, man. That was so unlucky. I mean, maybe for safety, I just say 46 plus. I don't know the odds of dying there, but it's pretty low. He has to pseudo roll 45 to 48, and then do 45 to 48 for me to die. No, this one does more damage. By like a lot. I don't know why. I think it just has higher attack stat or something. First Facade does 35 to 42. This does 40 to 48, but if he sees a kill, he sees a kill with Focus Punch. So the only way you die, actually it's more unlikely than that, because if he pseudo rolls 45, or maybe it treats two-tiered moves differently. I was guaranteed dead to Focus Punch, so the only way he goes for Facade there is if he pseudo roll kills me, which is 45 to 48, and I was at 45. It does 40 to 48 though, and then I could have just lived there if it also just high rolled me. Man, I mean, now I'm like debating whether I should have just healed, but well, you kind of want Focus Punch, because if you get Focus Punch, then you avoid the chance of him critting you with Facade. If he's using Facade more often, then you're just gonna die to crit more. Whereas with Focus Punch, you only die if you can tank it sometimes on higher HP, and you only die if you miss Mud Shot. But a lot of times he doesn't even damage you. 40, headed 45, huh? That sucks. I kind of want to know the odds for that, but I'd love to just know the odds. I understand I understand why that happens. I'd like if someone could do the math on that. I'd love to just know what the odds of dying at that HP are. So I feel like there's if it treats two-tiered moves the same as regular tiered moves, which I believe it's just a coin flip. Like if you're dead to both, well, maybe not. Just because it's focus, maybe because it's Focus Punch. No, it is a coin flip, because when you're faster than him, yeah, it's literally a coin flip. So that was like, he pseudo rolled 45, coin flip to use Facade instead of Focus Punch, and then did 45. So that was just extremely unlucky. That's too bad. I like that run. That was a good run. What can you do? I mean, I could change my notes and say 46 to make it even more unlikely that you, but like that's a tough spot, dude. You're at 45. I don't want to heal, because if you heal on Vigoroth and he crits you, you just have to fucking heal again. And especially because he uses Slash sometimes, which has higher crit chance. And there's okay, and then the other piece of it too is if you heal on Vigoroth and you're not guaranteed to take Focus Punch, yeah, he's just gonna go for Facade sometimes, and then Facade crit just kills you. Ideally, you just want to see Focus Punch every time. Yeah, because if I heal... Let's see. What are the odds of not getting guaranteed Focus Punch? You can't, right? No, you actually just can't, right? 83. And it does... It does 20 to 24. Yeah, but he has to use it too. So it's a coin flip because again, if he sees that both kill, he has to pick one, and it's just 50-50. Unless you factor that in. That's just how smart AI works. If there's two moves that kill, it has to coin flip which one it's going to use. That's why sometimes when you get Facade turn 1, sometimes you see him set up a focus punch when he's slower, or just do nothing. So it's definitely a coin flip. I was unlucky. I can't lie, I was unlucky. It's too bad. Maybe I change it. Maybe I change it in my notes to 46 just to make it even less likely that you die there, but I guess the better question is actually this comes back to healing on Vigoroth or not. Yeah, that's what I mean, I guess it depends on where you are in the loaf turn or not. Which is hard to keep track of sometimes, but yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't, like, asked, like, the Discord, but I am genuinely curious which is the correct play. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess Lope turn is that's just the best option, right? But what if it's not a Lope turn? It's the same idea, right? It's like you just hope for feint attack on either one. Okay, well, that was pretty good pace though. I feel like it was decent. I'm kind of feeling one more run, I think. Okay. No, it's probably Vigoroth in that case because Facade crit. Facade crit doesn't kill you from Vigoroth from full. So it would be just better to heal on Vigoroth there. Which I think that was my inclination when I did it. I wasn't considering the chance of the weird timing of having a loaf turn on a heal. Again, it's like kind of hard to keep track of. But I don't think unless you miss, yeah, unless weird stuff happens, I don't think you're ever in a situation where he's on a loaf turn when you're gonna kill him, I think. At least, maybe I'm wrong about that, but... At least my offsets, I think, are in a decent spot, which is nice. After much trial and error and much failure the last 2 weeks. I think they're okay, hopefully. I have missed tackle. This is unbelievable. It's just completely unbelievable. What is this luck, man? What is this fucking luck? It's so insane. Tackle miss critical again, huh? God. Dude. Alright, what's the takeaway from that run? Mart entry was not the best. Mess up the buy. I think my execution was really good. Yeah, it definitely was. It was pretty good. What else? I mean, I missed a couple mud shots. Missed the Zangoose range, whatever that is. Which I would love to know, by the way, if someone knows it. It's not the same. It's not the same as the notes because you're down in attack EV, which I assume matters. No, that's the range. Yeah, you don't. Oh wait, maybe no, yeah, because you're not doing Joey, so you're down in attack EV, which is why I'm pretty sure it's slightly worse because I've been missing it much more often. So. It might be 88% still, but it doesn't feel like that based on the fights I've done. I've definitely missed it way more often than before. I don't think your dad is a deadbeat. I mean, he's a established gym leader, right? One of the nice things about like Gen 1 games is that there's not a ton of direction, which is kind of nice. Like they kind of spoon feed you a lot in later gens. Like the game doesn't give you a whole ton of information. Surely we don't die, right? I heal 14. No, I can't, right? Because it's 28 with damageless. Yeah. Oh, so close. So close. The Rival 1 bullshit. So close. I mean, this is the same time as this last run, but. Well, it's weird that, I mean, Wally's uncle follows him around everywhere, right? Like, it's the opposite of, like, no one's following you around. Like, Wally just needs his handheld throughout the whole journey or whatever, right? Like, that's different, right? Or that's, like, unique. SP, why are you red? Why are you red? Please. It's not turning on. Hello? Please, Jesus Christ. My fucking SP was not turning on for a second there. Oh, spooky. I think on better Mart entry time pace, I probably heal here, but... I don't think I can, though. Hello, Yoda. What's up? Yeah, probably 2. Yeah. And... I haven't tested Path 2 on the new stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to push early here though. Hopefully it works. Not it, really. You're kidding me. Or not. I guess just don't push early, huh? That sucks. I'll just try to push early on these now, I guess. 2. Be a miracle if this works. Just not Sant. Just hit through. Just hit through. Seriously. Just hit through, please. Please. Early? No. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. XD. The fucking adjustment, man. I've done it a few times now, and it's actually worked, which is sick. That was not a path. That was 1 frame early. I went too early. But I tried to go early on the 2 A presses, and we did get sand turn 1, but we got the odd crit, so I got really fucking lucky there. That was a combination of luck and skill, I think. We still hit sand though, turn 1, but it actually, well, it worked out. We didn't get 2 sands. That 2 sands would have been tragic. 2 sands would have been very tragic. Yeah, that was not supposed to work. That was not a path. Okay, so then I guess I can't go too early then on path 2. Maybe that was just, yeah, maybe that was just too early. Well, maybe we just don't touch either one. I mean, that seems correct. Maybe my offsets are so good. No, that's not it. Okay, it's fine. Just not turn 1. We got perfect HP now, too. Or 28's probably not perfect. 29. 29's probably perfect. Or let's see, 8, 8, 13. Actually, no, the lower the better. You just don't get 1 in 16. Although I'm not a big believer in the 28 to 31 growl fight. I'm more of a believer in the hardening after growl turn 2. Although, the nice part about Growl from 28 to 31 is that if you don't get the correct move, he's still growled, so like, you're still probably not gonna have to heal. Whereas if you growl turn 1 at, whatever, 19 to 22 or whatever, if he just uses a damaging move on turn 2, you're just fucked. I can't believe that adjustment actually worked on Pooch. I mean, I've done it before, but... doing nothing is not the correct play, though, I don't think. Okay, just hit me again, bro. Just rock to him. Rock to him again. It's so sick, please. It's so good. Yeah. See, this is why, yeah. It's still fine. It is time to crit. Maybe we... no, never mind. This is just, yeah. I haven't crit in a million years, dude. I swear I haven't crit this fight. I swear. I wish I was keeping track. I swear I haven't crit here. And that stop! Don't do it now. It doesn't matter now. It's actually bad here. Okay. Okay, dude. That's of course. That was actually not a good crit. You can believe it. That was a bad crit because now I don't have Torrent. I meant like on a turn that was actually good. That saved me some. I mean, I guess that well, no. I guess that saved me some time on average. Because well, no. You always want Torrent for 15 post here. Hello? I wanted it on turn 1, though. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck was that? Really? I just messed that up twice. Okay, I'm fucking cooked, dude. Yeah, this is probably the last run. I don't know. Streaming longer than 5 hours is just kind of a lot. I think taking a break and eating and taking a walk and stuff is good. Another decent Roxanne time for 810 Mart entry. Yeah, I know. Thanks for reminding me. Somebody told me that. I gotta. Yeah, I meant to fix it, but I wasn't able to because I was, in a run. All right, I'll try to fix it here. There we go. Tackle one time for the boys. Okay, whatever, didn't miss. Keep it up, yeah. It's like the same pace as the other run. Keep it our soldier. Our what's the meme of the emote meme? We or something, or our the rabbit, the communist rabbit or whatever. I'm like, is that what it is? Am I describing it really bad? Okay, I know. Okay, Bang knows what I'm talking about. Bang knows what I'm talking about. Please, Bang. I look like a crazy person. Just pose the emote. Pose the emote. The emote, like R, when you're like referring like R run or whatever. Yeah, yes, this. That's what I'm referring to. What, am I not... What, I'm not describing that well? Come on, how is that not a... That's a communist rabbit. What do you mean? What do you... How is that a bad description? Okay, whatever. How is that a bad description? Hello, NRU. I had a feeling it was Bugs Bunny, but I don't know. I mean, is that not a good description of that emote? A communist rabbit? Sorry, I didn't call it Bugs Bunny. My bad. Is CRINE, is that just like meme slang for crying? Never seen that before. Is that like the Zoomers? Zoomer slang or Gen Alpha slang or whatever? Must be, right? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Thank you for being Bath B. Or Ladder Abra. Isn't it great when your offsets are correct and the manips just work? Isn't that just great? I don't know how you cannot run this game when shit just doesn't work. Hello, NRU, if I didn't say that already. Besides my offsets being wrong, today's been interesting though, for sure. I feel like today has been like a representation of like the route getting you decently far. I feel like. And you can't really blame the route if you hit an optional or something. I would say that the guy who definitely looks like super young for his age which is a compliment. I'm not trying to like flame this person, but I mean, surely that's a compliment as a guy, right? Or is that not a compliment? If you say you tell someone like if you think someone's like 25 and they're 35, that's a compliment as a man. I guess it's either one, right? Surely. I'm just thinking of Wanley does not look his age at all. He looks way younger. Yeah, who created their Twitch account first? I mean, dude, I'd like to just be main. That'd be nice, but there's some girl has the name main, so and she won't give it up no matter what. Even though she doesn't stream or do anything, she just sits there. I almost forgot what to do here. I literally just forgot what to do here for a second. Like, what do I do? Spooky. I talked all this shit about how good the route was, and almost died. I need to put like HPs in my notes for like when you should mudslap or not. Yep, yep, exactly, right? That's funny. That's literally when you go to her channel, that's what you see. I wish I could just like, you know, out-verify her and be like, give me that name because I'm verified. But I guess the reason Gunner got his was because the guy was inactive or whatever. Alright, just hit me, bro. It's perfect HP. Nice. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I mean, it's a little annoying, but it's fine. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, easy copy pasta. I did Twitch message her like a couple months ago, or like 6 months ago. I was like, she didn't respond, obviously. I didn't realize she got so many requests. But it's literally my last name, bro. It'd be so sick, dude. So people called me in football growing up. No, so the Twitch username MAIN, like mine without the numbers, is owned by a girl. She just has it. She doesn't stream. She doesn't do anything. But she gets requests. People request for her name because they want the username. So it'd be like, I like the 97, but it'd be cool to just be main, you know? That'd be sick. Yeah, you can do so many things with main. I got called main show, main events. Yeah, dude, everyone's doing SR now, huh? Everyone's changing their username. That's like in the Smash community, everyone's SSBM, like their username and then SSBM. Imagine we just crit with Mudshot, how sick that would be. Or just die. You just die too. Really? This is how my run dies? Like, that's just fucking unbelievable, dude. How does my run die like this? That's so... It's so fucking stupid, dude. How does my run die like that? That's so stupid, man. 5%, dude. Come on, man. Why does that happen so frequently? Fucking Mudshot miss deaths or something. The amount of times you miss Mudshot on that fight versus critting is criminal. Okay, I'm gonna try for like 5... I mean... Yeah, probably just do another one, I guess. God damn it. It's so unfair, man. You guys aren't even paying attention. I died. I perished. Well, technically my my username before streaming was Ichi. Because in World of Warcraft I named all my characters after Bleach characters. So I was Ichi for a while, because the character that I stuck with randomly, like the class that I stuck with randomly, it was Ichimaru. And that became like my main, and that's then I started getting called Ichi. I mean, I'm Alliance right now, but the Horde Alliance, I play on retail, I don't play Classic. But I quit for a couple years to speedrun. Now I'm kind of just doing both. I just like retail WoW, Mythic Plus dungeons. That's really it, but... Yeah, but before I quit WoW for speedrunning, I was pretty good. I was pretty good at WoW, and I had a bunch of people that were also really good. I got decently highly ranked, but I only play Alliance because there's a racial that's really strong. Let's just get another run quickly. And by get a run quickly, I mean not get one. No. Stop. I think when I initially set up the beeps, I asked people if it was annoying, and most people said no. I think some people said that they didn't like it, but yeah, it's probably just better to not have them. There's just too many of them with minips and stuff. More skilled, yeah. Yeah, I'm just free balling. No beeps, no flow timer. They'll work their way. I mean, I don't know. You could be like Worcester and just like hate minips and not do them, and think that they're like cheating and stuff. But, bro, it just makes the speedruns so much better to play, dude. Like, bro, how would you how would this route work? How would this route work without Wingle? You'd have to catch a random Wingle, and then it'd have to be... How would you do that? It'd have to be... And then it would have to not kill the Geodude with Water Gun. Like, how is that gonna work? Or you could just... I guess you don't need Wingle, you would just Mud Slap 6 times. But then you need a Flyer. And where do you get that, you know? I guess saying he hates minips is not fair, but... Yeah, it'd be really interesting to see, like, obviously he's extremely good at Pokemon speedrunning in general, but it'd be really interesting to see, like, him attempt to take a Gen 1 through 3 record, like, if he actually could. That's something that's super interesting. Like, I don't know, I don't think he could take a Gen 1 through 3 record. Maybe Gen 2. Maybe. Well, the gens I think he'd probably have an easier time with Gen 2 or Gen 1. Maybe not Gen 1. I mean, I don't know if he's ever done Raikou Minip, but that shit is complicated as fuck. Dude, actually, that's the content that we're missing right now, dude. We're cooked, I think. Oh, okay. I fucked up anyways. I don't think this is it, though. Pretty sure this is Hasty. Maybe this will still work, but... No, this is not it. This has gotta be Hasty, right? Yeah, he views it as like a tool that assists the speedrun. But bro, like without Gen 1 to 3 flow timer minips, I guess that really only applies to... Well, no, there's flow timers in Gen 2 too. Full-timer's not really... Full-timer's not really in Gen 1, though. Except for... What? Pidgeotto? Yeah, there's no other float... It's not used in Gen 1. Outside of Pidgeotto. Also, this is it somehow. It's cool. Alright, this is my last run of the day. Oh yeah, forgot, yeah. IGT tracking. I don't know, IGT tracking hasn't always been around. At least a couple years ago. Maybe it has. I've never done it, so I don't know. I don't know that information. I've never tried to IGT track, so... Well, IGT tracking is also optional, right? You don't need to do it. You should do it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the idea behind it is, like, you finally get a good Route 1 with not a million encounters, or, like, a good Rival 1 fight. You hit the manip, and then it's just somehow not it, and then you have to reset. Yeah, that sucks. It's like no encounter manip. It's like you don't... It does take effort to do no encounter manip, but... It's much better than getting like 3 or 4 encounters. It's way more consistent. What is good with you, homie? Bro, can you just like leave me alone? Wow, really nice. Okay, sick. I bailed out. Yeah, like, I think at this point, like, if Worcester wanted to take a Gen 1 through 3 record, I don't think he could. I think there's no way. I don't know, maybe gold? Maybe? I could be completely wrong, but... I don't know. Gen 1 through 3 records are super fucking competitive. Oh. Oh, hands! It's over. My hands are out of their shot for the day. Too much mashing. I just don't know, like... I don't know the skill difference between, like, Heart Gold record and, like, Emerald record, for example, right? But I don't have a good sense of the Heart Gold glitchless run, but... My initial assessment is that Emerald is definitely harder execution-wise than... Maybe not, though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Maybe Heart Gold is harder than I think it is. I can't really have an opinion because I don't know that run at all. I mean, Emerald Execution is... I haven't done it, but it's like Sapphire, but harder. Although maybe with Poochman if it's different now, slightly, or it's like more even, but... I mean, I've never tried to do... Never played Emerald, so... Maybe one day. I don't know how hard, like, Chain Manip is, for example, or how does, like, Chain Manip compare to Pooch Manip. At least getting your offsets and execution of Pooch Manip is pretty hard. Yay. Got path 2. Yeah, probably. It's been done. I think Blue Magma did it once, but I don't know how hard it is. What is going on? What's going on, dude? What's going on, man? What the fuck is that? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll take it. But that's not. You're not supposed to get that fight, though. Was it? I guess it's possible. Was the A press that bad? I mean, I got really lucky. Well, sort of. I mean, the Kyogre needs to be pretty... needs to do a lot of damage to kill stuff. Especially with your money being a problem. Like, with your money being a problem, like, you can't just buy extra X specials and set up more in E4 or whatever. Damn, dude, I've been really good about 3-turn, although I've gotten it in weird ways. That was the even turn 1 crit fight 3-turn, which never happens. And then odd turn 1 crit doesn't happen either. Or like, that's more common, but... Anyway, okay. Maybe there's less ranges. Okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Wingle, for not killing this thing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Well, I just don't know how many more items you would need, but... Dude, this route is like... Dude, if you didn't have specific stats as Mudkip and, like... more so Mudkip than anything. Dude, how would you win the fights, dude? How are you doing Norman? How are you doing Norman without, like, being the specific Mudkip that you are, right? I think there's just so many, like, factors, you know, that need to be perfect in order to make the speedrun work, so like it doesn't really super work with Manipulus. It's not like, oh yeah, if you just take a random one, it's a slightly worse range, or it is a range or whatever. I mean, some fights it might not matter as much. For example, like Flannery, probably like you probably just need decent attack to two-shot with X attack, because like maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know the attack difference, but considering the first one takes her to like 30, like I'm assuming you could probably, you know. Yeah, maybe Trico would be better. I don't know. Quick, someone redeem magic crit. There's still time. There's still time. Hurry! Rock team miss Harden, huh? Oh, this would have been good if he actually hit me. Okay, this should be fine then. Okay, just do 14 now. Do 14. Oh, so close! It's fine. It's fine. You almost did 14. That is the one thing about this game that is, like, really frustrating and also, like, so game-changing. Is this just turn 2 crit here is just so crazy. It's just so good, man. But it's 6% on a 3 turns or whatever. Wow, I missed the text box. Already repelled. How would you beat the first gym? Dude, how would you beat the first gym with Torchic, with Rock Tomb? That's like, I guess that's like Charmander, right? Like, how much is Rock Tomb doing on a Torchic? You'd probably need to be Combustion, right? Rock Tomb, super effective, probably does a shitload. Oh, does it? I mean, I know it has a move to beat the first gym. I know about double kick. I'm just saying, like, Rock Tomb probably does it a lot. Why is my heart rate so high, dude? Is it just hot in this room now? It's gonna wear out soon, like here. Well, okay, what's the nature of the nose pass? Is it intentionally, like, plus special defense like Onyx, or... Tackle one time for the boys. Damn. Bro, I've been here 4 or 5 times and not seen one tackle. We've been doing Cindy every run today. God, I need a fucking haircut and a beard trim so badly. I'm going tomorrow, but... Yeah, there's just too much of an awkward growth phase with my beard and my hair, where I just don't think I'm ever gonna grow it out ever again. It's just gonna take too long. It's just gonna look, in my opinion, very bad. We're vibing. We're vibing. But one of the, in my opinion, obviously late Brawly is doing Brawly late is really super consistent. But what I actually love is that this split is completely straightforward now. And you don't get super punished for not getting Torrent with post Roxanne, which is out of your control, right? Like there's so many upsides. Like we lose one turn that can save a Bagmanip. So like worst case you lose. I mean you get Sand Attack and miss a bunch, but that's unlikely. But you lose one turn and then one Bagmanip, and that's literally it. Compared to like before or like the other situation. Or with the other route is where it's like, that's a weird route. Where it's like, miss Zigzagoon range, miss 2-shot Mod Chop. I wonder if like Mockwing or Pokeguy is like working on more route optimizations. I can't imagine like that we're like done with the late Brawly optimizations. I mean the stuff that's been found has been really sick, but I assume there's probably more stuff to be discovered to save, you know, to help with the route. The biggest thing was like I wish there was a way for you to get another full heal. But I checked, and it doesn't sell anywhere, and there's no other item pickups. There's no berries or whatever, like a Lum Berry that would help, or like you can't get Person Berry either. Fortunately. Like I had the idea of like, it doesn't work, right? Because the items don't exist, but it'd be so cool if you could do like an early Person Berry pickup, because you need one for Kyogre, right? And you could just have one as like an extra full heal, basically, for Watson / Archie and stuff, but you cannot reach the Person Berries to where it would actually matter, unfortunately. And then there's like Lum Berry, but Lum is so rare that the game just doesn't give you Lum Berry this early. That'd be cool though. That'd be pretty neat. Hey, you didn't fuck up. Yeah, I mean, you can't catch a Zigzagoon, right? I mean, if you could, I mean, what would the Zigzagoon be used for, you know? It just wouldn't really have a use. I mean, if you could like manip a Zigzagoon to like have pickup and then use a specific item, but even then it would just be too slow. Depends on the item, I guess. Okay, let's just take extra steps like an idiot. I'm considered millennial, barely. I think I'm like one of the last years of millennial. I mean, Paraheals. You would want like a Lum Berry, but you also, well, the other problem with that is you need soft sands as well. So you can't really equip anything, but no, Paraheal would be useless on Flannery. Because she'll just parry you again, you know. Just like that, man. We fix our manips and then there's no problems. It's... Unless this is just like a early morning manip inconsistency due to it being the morning or some shit, which I guess maybe. But I'm gonna just keep these manips for now. Alright, so 35. 35. So okay, so now we gotta ask ourselves, do I mud slap turn 1 at 35? If I'm damageless, how much damage do we need? We need 8 damage. Yeah, you just can't, right? Or well, you don't want to tackle the second one. Yeah, because if I got damageless, we could get there with triple tackle here. Plus leech life. Okay. I'm gonna do this actually. Just because I don't know why. I just actually never thought about it until now. Dude, it's good with you, homie. Christ. Oh, we're dead. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Really? 35? I mean, he just used double bite. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do? Oh well. I mean, I can't complain. This fight's been pretty decent to me today, but I'm just trying to think like leading mud slap, whether it's good or not. Okay, was there anything I could have done there? No, because he would have killed me with bite. If I tackled turn 2, we were just dead to bite. So mud slapping was probably correct to try to get him to miss bite again if he used it again. Yeah, that was just really unlucky. Well, okay, the problem is if you mud slap turn 1, if you take no damage on this guy at this HP, you're gonna be at 44, which means and then with you're only tackling twice, so I'd be at 40. So you're at 40 HP, and Leech Life and Astonish don't get you to 36, which means you'd have to stall on the second Carvana. You'd have to tackle the second Carvana twice actually. If you let's say you're at 40 and you get Supersonic Miss on the Zubat, you still need 4 damage. And Rough Skin does 3, so you'd have to tackle the second one, take 3, and you'd still need 1 damage, and then you'd have to tackle it again, and you could let it hit you too, which it might bite you to an HP where you can't heal either. So it's just rare screen. Yeah, true, no Pokemon on the thing. I mean, I tackled turn 1 at 35 earlier. I think this is okay. In my opinion, this is a situation that's similar to like, you're not gonna heal twice for. This is not the same thing, but like you're not gonna heal to dead to 2 Nightshades, you know. Now this is like obviously this is worse, right? It's like slightly worse, but it's in the same vein, right? Like, and Mud Slap doesn't, you know, Mud Slap, the accuracy drop is not gonna save you, you know? I mean, it sometimes it could, but it's more like it's just time lost more than anything. All right, let me. Actually, I actually could have saved that. I think. Yeah, I could have saved that. Yeah, I could have saved that. I fucked up though. I've not been in that spot before. I completely forgot about the Ruskin damage. I guess I should have potioned on that turn. I just tackled just instinctively. Yeah, I guess potion there is correct. Well, you potion to 21 and he bites you again. You're just fucking dead. Like outspeed rage. I think I'm just overthinking it. Just don't get double bite, you know? I think we... Yeah, I don't know. Now what you could do too, I guess it sort of depends on your HP, is you could like... If you tackle twice and then take no damage from there, you could tackle again to fix your HP too. Or you could stall on second Carvana, but... Man, that sucks. But it is what it is. I just got unlucky on that fight. It's fine. That fight is not that bad, but it is, well, I guess it sort of depends. Okay, thank you for watching. I'll be back on Friday. More runs. I think our offsets are in a better spot after today, so good night, everybody. I'm gonna walk my dogs and eat. Can watch Icy. Good night, everyone.